Weak, watch weak, wait. There he is, there he is. Nope.
Three guys. One guy saying he's going back, he's never going to the ball.
No attack, attack, Bennett. Keep attacking, Bennett. Keep attacking. Good boy, Bennett. Tempo, start wide. Six.
Hello. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back now live covering South Coast versus Vanguard. 15 seconds to go in the third quarter. South Coast on the attack. They trail by 5. Won't get to play it out. Contra foul will be called. Vanguard will have possession for the last 3 seconds. And during the quarter break, we are going to update all of our signs. Thank you so much to everyone who was waiting for us patiently online, having quite a few internet difficulties here at Sage Hill. We're going to take a short break before our fourth quarter, and we will return in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. South Coast will win the sprint in the fourth quarter and head into attack position as they attack on the 4-5 side. Tries to enter it into the center, but it won't work. Vanguard able to pick up the steal.
Spread out, Nick, spread out, spread out. Jack, 3 away is good. Patience now, patience. 1-2, you and Max. Be a shooter. Be a shooter, Adriano. Go.
Vanguard on the attack. Shot clock winding down. Shot from up top is going to sail wide. South Coast on the attack now. They work it in the center and score. On the score for South Coast, number 12, Max Ilyev. South Coast, entry. In Ilyev, working for strong side, can't create separation. Vanguard is able to pick up the steal. Ball in the backcourt. Quick turnover for Vanguard gives the opportunity for South Coast as they head into position. Shot comes from up top by Adriano Maldonado, knocked down by South Coast as they're able to pick up the turnover on the shot block. And an exclusion will be called. And timeout for South Coast. They're going to head into position and set up. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And a quick goal for number 4, Bennett Fujikake. Vanguard on the attack as they work the ball to Maldonado.
Nick, get out of there. You're clogging it. Let's go. Okay, be a shooter. Let's go.
Ball works around as Vanguard's able to get a shot off in the center. But it's going to be taken down by South Coast. South Coast on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Stefano Pazzi. Bring it down the 4-5 side up top to Luke Friedman. Friedman down to the wing. Number 14, Jack Robinson, back up top. Friedman attacking in. He'll bring it down to the wing as an exclusion's called off the post up. 6-on-5 for South Coast. South Coast takes it at the 6th spot. They take it in. Up top. Luke Friedman to the 1 spot. Big fakes. Fujikake down line of the wing, but South Coast won't be able to play it out inside the 2-meter violation called. Vanguard on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt. Attacking out wide. Shot comes from number 10, Isaac Squires. Knocked down by South Coast goalie, Stefano Pazzi. Pazzi looking for a release. Finds Friedman at the point. Down to the 4-5 side. Attacking is Christian Couch. He'll take the shot. Whips it into the cage and puts another one on the board for South Coast.
Yellow card. You'd start crying.
Just about over a minute left in the game. Vanguard on the attack, bringing it up at the point. Number 4, Maverick Smith. Ball works to the 4-5. Isaac Squires down line. Shot comes from the wing from Nick Cavaladze. South Coast. 45 seconds to play. Pazzi down line to the 4-5 side. Robinson down line to Fujikake. And a contra foul. Looks like he didn't make it live. That's going to be a turnover. Exclusion is called on number 8, Logan Ballman. Vanguard with a power play opportunity. 11 seconds left to play. Vanguard takes it to the wing. Up top with Cavaladze. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Fujikake for South Coast. And that will end the game. South Coast with a comfortable victory 9-1 over Vanguard. We're going to take a short break. And when we return, Imperial versus Channel Islands. Stay tuned. We'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have just started our game between Imperial Water Polo Club and Channel Islands United. In the first quarter, Channel Islands comes out quickly, courtesy of number 6, Jack Pointner, with a sprint victory. They work the ball to the 4-5 side, now with Will Stewart under pressure. He's got a driver. Feeds it to him. Pass comes in a little short. Ben Fuhrer is going to have to step out to it. He will. He gets the ordinary. Back up top to Will Stewart, and they will run out of time. Shot clock violation. Imperial ball. Ball is being brought down the 1-2 side with Sam Macias. Now 4-5 with Matthew Orovets. Orovets attacking in. At the point, number 9, Gavin Good. Good, down line. Shot clock winding down. Gavin Good attacking in. Takes a shot cross cage into the corner, and it's good. Gavin Good scores first in this game, bringing Imperial 1-0 over Channel Islands. Imperial on the attack. Ball is on the 4-5 side with Mateo Obando. Excuse me, Channel Islands. They'll lose possession. Contra foul called. Out on the counterattack now for Imperial, number 11, Dante Ja. Ja, inside water, takes it in. Big fake, throws the shoulder fake. Gets a little too excited, shoots that one into the crossbar. It's going to be picked up by Channel Islands. CIU down the 1-2 side. Driver on the counterattack. Score for Will Stewart. Off the near side, bar in. And Channel Islands responds. Channel Islands on the 4-5 side with Will Stewart. He hits the driver. Inside for Cole Loomis at the 3-post. Tries to step out. Steps into traffic. Easy steal for Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Outlet pass finds its way to Dante Ja. Attacking in. He's got a post up. Brings it down line, but contra fouls called off the drive. Turnover, Channel Islands ball. Goalie feeds it down the line to the 1 spot. Luca Postma swings to the weak side. Will Stewart looking for a driver. They don't have it. He'll draw the ordinary. Working for a post up. Here comes Jack Pointner on the drive, going ball side. He's got an open man on the weak side, Ben Fuhrer. They'll feed it in to Pointner at the 3-post. Tries to go strong side. He will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Headed to the box, number 5, Holden Levine for Imperial. Fuhrer takes it inside. Big fakes up top from Obando. To the wing with Will Stewart. Mateo Obando, big fakes. Down to the 1 spot with Ben Fuhrer. Hits it to the 2-post. Tip shot for Cole Loomis. It's going to go wide of the post. A good attempt. Not quite the finish they desired. Imperial with possession. Bringing down the 4-5 side is Holden Levine. Up top to Gavin Good. Good on the attack. He's got a driver. He'll take the shot. It's going to get tipped out. Possession returned to Imperial. Tip in pass. It's going to start at the 5 spot with Samuel Macias. Tries to bring it up line but can't do it. Pass is going to get jumped on and stolen by Channel Islands. On the attack, Mateo Abando feeds it up to Will Stewart. He's got inside water. He's going to bobble with it. Imperial jumps on it. They're able to put it under. And a steal for number 9, Gavin Good, as he's able to kick it out to McKenzie. Imperial goalie and stop the counterattack progression. Now with an advantage, Gavin Good. Shot cross cage, tipped down and out. New possession for Imperial. They're able to put a stop to that counterattack opportunity, get a shot off, and now a new shot clock to work with. Heavy pressure on Macias. He'll draw the ordinary. Brings it up line, but it's going to be a steal. Obando, one on no one, getting chased down by Max Sowers. Obando sliding in. Skip shot is good. And Channel Islands ties it up. And a quick goal and steal for number 8, Matthew Obando for Channel Islands. Mateo Obando, excuse me. Mateo Obando with a fine goal for Channel Islands. 2 back-to-back steals at X4. He was able to stay high in the lanes and push that counterattack. Both teams going to bring in some substitutions here as Imperial starts it off with Lucas Rose. Entry into the post-up. And Kaneko will earn the exclusion. Down at the 1 spot, big fakes as Imperial works it around the perimeter. Up top, down to the wing with number 13, Gabriel Widardo.
Yes, MJ. Yes, MJ.
Shot comes up top from the 4 spot.
Ovog malog 17 volim baš. Mali je, ali lepo, ima lepu tehniku.
Channel Islands brings it to the wing. Channel Islands running out of time, tries to dump it on the 1-2 side, but it's going to be picked up by Sowers. Attacking at the point.
Yes, nice.
Ball works its way to the wing. Open man, number 13, Gabe Widardo. He's able to put one in the back of the net.
MJ.
And a quick steal for Imperial. Number 10, Dylan Williams, down line to Sowers. Going ball in hand, under pressure. Doesn't make the move, gets knocked down, and earns the penalty. 5 meter for Imperial. On the shot, number 15, Kai Kaneko drives it into the corner. Another score for Imperial as they jump ahead. Entry into the post up. And then Valdez inside the water. And he earns the penalty for Channel Islands. 25 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Channel Islands trails by 2. Good opportunity for them to get some momentum on the board. Taking the 5-meter, number 8, Mateo Obando. Skip bar down to the left side is good for Obando. Imperial, 20 seconds to work. They kick it back into the cage with McKenzie. Ball works to the 1-2 side. Picked up by, looks like Kaneko, but he won't be able to play it off. Contra foul called out of the center. Turnover, Channel Islands ball. 5 seconds to go. Bring it to the point. Obando with possession. He's going to bob with it. Can't get a shot off in time. And that will end the first quarter. Channel Islands trails by 1. Imperial 4-3 over Channel Islands. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Blue, come up, please. Blue.
And in the second quarter, Imperial with a quick start, another sprint victory. Excuse me, Channel Islands, another sprint victory for number 6, Jack Pointner. But a steal for Imperial. Bringing it down the 1-2 side now is number 10, Dylan Williams with a lane. Defense crashing back. He brings it to the weak side. Kaneko scoops it up, tips it over to his right hand, and flicks it around. Channel Islands goalie for another Imperial goal. Kaneko on the score. Channel Islands looking to respond here as they bring it to the point. Ball out wide with Obando. Under pressure, he'll draw the ordinary. No center for Channel Islands. They've got a driver. Contra foul is called. Turnover, Imperial ball. Outlet pass makes its way to Samuel Macias. At the point, Samuel Skandarian draws the ordinary. Up to Kai Kaneko. Posted up, Garrick McKay. McKay working in the center. Up top, big fakes. And he'll earn the exclusion. Quick pass to the two post and a goal for Sam Macias. Imperial gets another one as they surge ahead. 3-goal lead, 6-3 over Channel Islands. And a quick turnover for Channel Islands leads to a counterattack opportunity for Imperial. Attacking now on the 4-5, Jake Susank. Up to Macias. Feeds it to the two post, overpass is going to head into the lane line. Channel Islands on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Mac Munger. Looking for a release. Shot clock ticking down. 15 to go. They make it to Andon Valdez. Valdez down to the wing with Obando. Under pressure, looking for a driver. Not a lot of openings. Up top to Valdez. Shot clock will expire. And Imperial out the gate on the counterattack. Bringing it up now, number 10. Dylan Williams. Williams hits the driver, but they're going to call a contra foul. Channel Islands ball. Looking for a counterattack opportunity. They're going to keep it in the backcourt. Running out of time, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Cole Loomis brings it down the 1-2 side. To Alden Valdez. Andon Valdez, 4-5, down to Obando at the wing. Here comes Loomis on the drive. Can't get ball side. He's going to try and go back door. Here comes the pass. He gets it. It slips off the fingers and into the hands of Imperial defenders as McKay kicks it back to the cage. And Imperial goes on the counterattack. Exclusion against Loomis. 6-on-5 for Imperial. Ball works its way to the wing. Jake Susank takes it in. Tries to feed it to a post player. Not quite ready for it. It's going to be taken away by Channel Islands. Channel Islands brings it down to the wing. To the weak side, Andon Valdez on the counterattack. Takes a shot off the crossbar. He's going to try and chase it down. Imperial's going to be able to run it out, however, and maintain possession. 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Dante's job will get jumped on. He'll bring it to the point with Garrick McKay. Entry into the center. And into traffic. It's going to be taken away. And an exclusion is called against Sam. Looks like that's Sam Macias who's headed to the box. 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. They're going to call a timeout and talk this one over. We will return in just a moment. Obando, big fakes up top as he brings it to the wing. We'll get it right back, takes the shot, and it's going to be knocked down. Imperial with the 5-on-6 stop. As they head into the transition, coming out of the corner, number 5, Holden Levine. Levine, down line. Entry into the post up, strong side turn. For Max Sowers, he's able to maintain possession, brings it up top. Kaneko at the point, under pressure. Tries to draw the foul, can't create separation. It's going to be a steal. And a shot clock violation. 20 seconds to go for Imperial. Kaneko up top, spin lob, off-speed shot, to the cross cage. Goes off the post. Makes it over the fingertips of Mac Munger, but not able to get the right lie on it. Channel Islands, ordinary foul for Ian Moore. Obando, shot clock winding down, out wide, big fakes, takes the lob. That one goes just over the crossbar.
Yes, good drive, MJ. Good drive, MJ. Good drive, MJ.
And a big shot leads to a tip out.
Hey, set up 17 seconds, 6 on 5. 17 seconds, 6 on 5.
6 on 5. Power play for Imperial. Tip in pass makes its way up top at the wing. Up top to Gavin Good. Big fakes from Kaneko down to the wing. And a score for Jordan Hanna. And Imperial puts another one on the board with 35 seconds to go. And Jordan Hanna jumps the lane, picks up the steal, and he's going on the counterattack. Defense crashing back. They're chasing him down. He's got inside water. Steps out, tries the wraparound fake, takes it into the 3-post. It's going to go down, and Channel Islands has 5 seconds to work here. Munger to Obando. Draws the foul. Takes the shot. That one's going to sail over and out, and that will end the second quarter. Imperial extends their lead. They go up 7-3 over Channel Islands. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Power play for Channel Islands, and they deliver a score. Out wide at the wing. On the score, number 5, Ian Moore. Channel Islands working their way back into it. They trail by 4. Ordinary foul for Imperial. They work it down to the wing, back up top to the flat. Dylan Williams, entry. Gavin Good tries to make a move, but can't quite get out. Channel Islands able to pick up the steal. Ball makes its way to the point. Ordinary foul for Luca Postma. 1-2 side, Mateo Obando. Wraparound entry into the center, step out shot, knocked down, big stop for Imperial. Pointer tries to make the step out shot. Good defense coming from Imperial as they attack on the 1-2 side with Dylan Williams. Down to Kai Kaneko. Kaneko makes a move, cuts to the goal. He's got an inside lane. Defense crashes back. He'll roll out, draw the foul. There's an open man on the weak side. Lefty catch and shot, knocked down. And an easy stop for Channel Islands, as their goalie is able to tip the shot into the post. Feeds it down line to the point. Mateo Obando looking for an opening. To the 1-2 side, the Ian Moore. Trying to make a move. He'll draw the foul. Outside, shot clock winding down. Feeds it to the weak wing. Catch and shot for River Davis. Knocked down by shot blockers. And Imperial in the transition, and a drawn exclusion. Looks like a little bit of a shot block to the face. Cause the power play for Imperial. At the 1 spot, big fakes from Kai Kaneko, takes it center cage, off the post, and a rebound score for number 13, Cole Loomis. And a line substitution for Imperial as they work on fresh line. Imperial with a comfortable 5-goal lead over Channel Islands. Wabando to the 1-2 side with Ian Moore. Under pressure, he'll draw the foul. Entry into the 2-post. Strong move for Cole Loomis as he goes inside and draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. They take it down to the wing. River Davis. Up top to Liam Canase. Obando to the 1 spot with Ian Moore. Mateo Obando, big fake, takes a shot into the corner. Perfect placement for Mateo Obando. And Channel Islands able to put another one on the board, closing in on that lead. They still trail by 4. They've got 3.5 minutes to work here in the 3rd quarter. Right now, it'll belong to Imperial as Garrick McKay brings it down the 1-2 side, down to the wing with number 8, Samuel Skandarian. McKay attacking up top. He's got space, sliding in. Over to the wing. Gets it right back. Feeds it to the driver, inside water. Fantastic assist and exclusion off the post. Will he do a power play for Imperial. McKay sliding in. He's got no shot blockers. Ball works its way to the wing. Matthew Orovets takes it in. Bad pass. It's going to burn some time off the clock. They've still got 5 seconds with an advantage. To the one spot. Wrapped up. He'll bobble with it. Samuel Macias. He's going to get knocked down. McKay up top. Big fakes. Shot clock winding down to the one spot. He dives into the lane. It's going to be tipped out. Shot by Samuel Macias at the one spot. Tipped out of bounds. New possession for Imperial. Here goes McKay on the drive. Posted up at the 2 post. He'll clear out. Ball works its way to Holden Levine. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Skandarian. Back over to Levine. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the skip shot. Bar down near side. Fantastic shot for Holden Levine. Imperial back to a 5-goal lead. Contra foul called on Channel Islands leads to another Imperial possession as they swim it down the 4-5 side with Holden Levine. Pass intended for Jordan Hanna is intercepted. Channel Islands attacking the 4-5 side. Liam Kanase over to Ian Moore. Ian Moore attacking in. Fakes, slides in, takes a shot. Knocked up and down by Carter McKenzie.
Coach, and your 11 has 2. 11 and 10 have 2 each.
Out wide, number 5, Holden Levine. He'll take it down to the corner. Looking for a driver. He's got ball side. Garrick McKay gets knocked down. Shot block to the face is going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Imperial, and they will call a timeout. We'll talk this one over, run a play here. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. And Imperial starts it off with goalie Max Jekyll. Brings it down the 4-5 side up top to Kaneko. Imperial on the power play, attacking the 6-on-5 as they work it around. Big fake from Kaneko. Down to the 1 spot. Back to Kaneko. He'll bobble with it. Knocked down by Obando. Feeds it to the 1 spot. Big fakes as they bring it back to Kaneko. Down to the wing. The lefty. Shot off the crossbar. Into open water. It's going to get chased down. New shot clock for Jordan Hanna as he brings it up top to Kai Kaneko. Ordinary foul.
We have time, Dante. We have time.
Dante's jaw up top. Attacking in. No look shot to the corner is good. And Imperial gets another one. "16 seconds left in the quarter. 6-goal lead for Imperial. Channel Islands needs to make something happen here. They kick it back to Mateo Obando. Down line to Ian Moore. Tries to make a move, but can't. He'll kick it back to Obando. Now to the 4-5 side. And a half-court shot's going to make it over the crossbar to end the quarter. Imperial out the gate, surges ahead 11-5 over Channel Islands. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Outlet pass to Ian Moore for Channel Islands. Imperial will win the sprint. Imperial on defense now. Moore on the attack. Skip shot near side is good from 7 meters. Ian Moore with the outside shot to start the quarter off. Bringing us out the gate 11-6. All works its way to Jordan Hanna. Down in the wing with Kaneko. Entry. Into the center. Backhand. Goes off the post. It's not going to work. A good attempt. A close attempt for Imperial as they head on to defense now. Ordinary foul. Up top. Under pressure. It's going to be a turnover. Steal. Pickpocket steal. And a contra foul is called on the steal, number 10, Dylan Williams. Turnover. Channel Islands ball. Ball in the backcourt. They bring it down the 4-5 side. Turnover. Imperial ball. Jekyll looking for a release. Finds Dante's jaw. Over to Jordan Hanna. Entry. Senna's going to step to it, and he will earn the exclusion. Power play for Imperial. But they'll start it off up top with Jordan Hanna. Jordan Hanna attacking up top. Big fakes down at the wing as they bring it up to Dylan Williams. To the one spot with Kaneko. He sees the shot, takes it. It's going to be blocked. A big shot block for number 7, Luka Postma, with a fantastic read of the shooter. Counterattack opportunity now. Inside water for number 6, Jack Pointner. Ball in hand. Under the pressed out. Trying to make a move. He's got an open man. Feeds it over to Wyatt Munger. He's going to take the shot. It's going to go off the post, and Imperial will recover. 2-on-1 for Channel Islands. They're not able to make it happen. Imperial swimming it down now is Kai Kaneko. Up to the point. Driver on the 1-2 side is going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5. And a goal for Kai Kaneko as he takes a shot from up top. Breaking down. Slides in. Not a whole lot of hands. Center cage through the arms of the goalie. A fantastic shot for Kai Kaneko. Ian Moore on the 4-5 side. Entry into the driver inside water. That will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5. And they work it to the post, and that's going to be a 5-meter penalty shot for Channel Islands. An explosive possession as they're able to make a few quick moves, earning the exclusion and the penalty shot. On the shot, number 5, Ian Moore. Moore, low skip shot to the 2 post is good. As Channel Islands picks up another one. Ian Moore with the low skipper, making it out of the hands of Jekyll. Bringing some momentum back in the game for Channel Islands. Starting it off at the point, number 6. Lucas Rose. Ordinary foul for Skandarian. Entry into the center. Pass is going to go a little too close. It's going to be able to be taken down as Channel Islands picks up the steal. Munger looks for a release. Finds one on the 4-5 side with Postma. Whistles are blown. Exclusion called out of the center. 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Imperial setting up on defense. Over to Ian Moore. Not ready for it. Down to the wing with Obando. To the 6th wing. Wyatt Munger. Big fakes up top from Lucas Postma. Moore down to Obando. Takes the shot near side. Threads that one through the hands of the shot blockers. And into the lower corner. Another goal for Channel Islands as they fight their way back into it. They trail by 4 now. Just under 3 minutes, 2:50 on the clock. Just about 6 possessions left in the game. Ordinary foul as Imperial sets up. Defense re-engages off the foul on. And 2 re-engaging defenders. It will draw another exclusion, 6-on-4. Turning into a 5-on-4. Defense drops back, so they feed it to the post. Missed shot off the 3 post. It's going to be a turnover. Channel Islands lucks out with a 4-on-5 stop. Ian Moore under pressure up top. And an exclusion is called. 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Ball works its way around. They feed it to Obando, wrapped out at the 2 post. He takes a shot off the post. And into the hands of Imperial as a timeout is called as they look to set up. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Back into play. Ordinary foul up top for Dylan Williams to the 1-2 side with Skandarian down line to Macias. He's got a post up. They feed it inside. Pass is going to go long, intended for Sowers. Into the hands of Munger. Mac Munger with the ball for Channel Islands. They feed it inside 5 meter for Lucas Postma. Postma earning the penalty shot. Shot will be taken by number 8, Mateo Obanda. Obando taking the 5 meter penalty for Channel Islands. Jekyll in the cage. Skip shot to the right is good. And Channel Islands earns another goal. They trail by 3. Just over a minute remaining. Ordinary foul up top for Imperial as they bring it to the 1-2 side with Dylan Williams. He'll draw another foul. Entered into the center, and they earn another exclusion. 6-on-5 for Imperial. They'll be able to burn some time off the clock. choking off an opportunity for Channel Islands to make a comeback. They've got to get a steal here. They start knocking down shot blocker. Shot comes up top by Dylan Williams. Munger picks up the block. Under pressure. They try to clear it out, but it's going to be a race for it. And Channel Islands saves it. They maintain possession, courtesy of number 7. They're on the attack now. Counterattack opportunity as they bring it down to the wing. Try to get a shot off, but Jekyll's able to scoop up the block and hold on to it. Imperial spread out to the corners as they try to run out the clock. 3 seconds to go. Imperial with the 3-goal victory, 12-9 over Channel Islands United. Congratulations to both our teams on a hard-fought game. Best of luck moving forward. We will take a short break. When we return, Newport versus Trojan. An exciting match. 2 high-powered teams will return in just a moment. And Trojan will win the sprint here in the first quarter. Waste no time. They go for the backdoor drive. Trying to make it happen, but Newport's able to pick up the block. Outlet pass makes its way to Weston Hartel. Down to the wing with Mason Netzer. He'll draw the ordinary. John Whiteleg working in the center. Newport trying to work it around for him. Whistles are blown, and Whiteleg will earn the exclusion. 6 on 5 for Newport. Mason Netzer with the catch and shot from the lefty wing over at the 6th spot. That sends it over the crossbar. It's not going to work. Trojan able to pick up the 5 on 6 stop. Ordinary foul. Shot clock winding down. They take the shot from the wing, but it's not going to work. Shot clock violation. Newport ball. Ball in the cage with Luke. With Connor Cloherty. And they work it to the driver. Weston Hartel. Inside. Takes it in and finishes for a Newport goal. On the score at number 5, Weston Hartel. Trojan on the attack. Ball in the cage with Declan Goldstein. Out the pass to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee. Entry into the driver. At the 3 post. Number 3. Flynn Gunter. He'll draw the ordinary. They try to work it around, but contra foul called on the weak side. Will lead to a turnover. Newport ball. Weston Hartel swings it to the 1-2 side. D'Ambrosia. Entry into Whiteleg. Steps out. Center cage through the hands of Goldstein. John Whiteleg with the score for Newport. Trojan looking to respond. Ball in the backcourt with Declan Goldstein. To the 4-5 side, Nicholas Buell. He'll draw the ordinary. Under pressure from D'Ambrosia. He'll draw another foul. Dash D'Ambrosia. Pushing the ball in the backcourt as Trojan brings it down to the wing with Flynn Gunter. He's going to enter it in. Kyle Jackson won't be able to make a move. It's going to get ball will be chased out by Weston Hartel for Newport. He's able to pick up the steal as Newport brings it down to the wing with Mason Netzer. Exclusion and a second goal for Whiteleg off the 3 post. Whiteleg back-to-back goals. A fantastic finish off the 3 post. Identifies that he is indeed the open man. And delivers the blow into the corner. Newport, early start 3-0. Halfway into the first quarter. Trojan trying to respond here. Declan Goldstein with possession to Jake Lee. Up to the point, Michael Ingram. Ingram under pressure to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Kyle Jackson. Down line, posted up. Jake Lee tries to make a turn, kicks it out. Jackson attacking. Shot clock winding down. He'll bring it to the point. Michael Ingram draws the ordinary. He will dump it as the clock expires. Protecting against that counterattack. Trojan on the defensive end. Mason Netzer goes on the drive. Working in the center is number 17, Jeffrey Slutsky. Ball swings to Netzer out at the wing. Takes the shot under pressure. Sees that Goldstein's cheating over. Fills in that lane. Fills in that shooting lane with a well-timed and placed shot. Lucks out on that one. Newport 4-0 over Trojan. A dominant start here in the first quarter. 2.5 minutes left to play. As Goldstein looks for a release. Jake Lee draws the ordinary. Entry into the center. Makes the extra pass. Rolls out. Near side shot and score. Trojan responds courtesy of number 14, Grant Wilson. Grant Roan. Grant Roan on the score for Trojan with an assist. Assist from number 3, Flynn Gunther. Exclusions called. Newport's going to bobble with it on the power play, but they'll maintain possession. They bring it down to the wing. Number 4, Declan Bartlett. Big fakes coming from Hudson Parks down to Bartlett. Feeds it to the 3-post. He goes for the quick tip-in shot with the left hand, but misses. Tries to recover with the right. But Dylan Hunt, it won't be able to maintain possession. Trojan on the attack. Trojan on the attack. Big fakes from Jake Lee as he takes the shot from 7 meters. Sails wide to the post. Newport on attack now. Minute 45 to go. Clarity to the point with Maxwell Keldorf. To the 1-2 side. Entry intended for Jeffrey Slutsky. Is gonna pass, goes a little too far, and is recovered by Trojan. Trojan on the back door, inside water for Nicholas Buell. Tries to make a reverse move, but they're gonna call a contra foul. Rewarding possession to Newport. Swimming it up the center, number 7, Tyler Jamison. Brings it down to the wing. He'll get it right back. Jamison attacking up top. Shot clock winding down. Dumps it down to the wing. Swings it to the weak side. Declan Bartlett to the point with Hudson Parks. Trying to break down the droppers. He's going to bobble with it. They bring it down to the wing. Trojan on the attack. Shin. Jake Lee. Entry. Kicked out. On the drive. Number 2, Nicholas Buell takes a shot off the post and into the hands of Newport as they luck out with the counter-attack stop. Outlet pass makes its way to Dylan Hunt. Back up top to Hunt. Shot clock winding down. 10 to go. Shapperstein on the drive. Hudson Parks works the ball around. Up top, Shapperstein tosses up the lob as the clock expires. Knocked down by Declan Goldstein. 3 seconds to go now. Ball, lob shot from Flynn Gunter to end the quarter is taken down by Connor Cloherty, and Newport leads 4-1 at the end of the first quarter. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Trojan with the sprint victory in the second quarter. Entry will draw the ordinary foul. Newport on the attack. Mason Netzer on the drive. Overpass is chased out by Declan Goldstein. Trojan able to pick up the stop. Trojan. Jake Lee brings it down to the corner. Ball with Charlie Spicer. Up top to Michael Ingram. Ingram attacking. Down to the wing with Spicer. Under pressure. Trying to make it happen. It's not going to work. They're going to run out of time. Newport in transition. They've got an advantage. Number 3, Dash Day Ambrosia down at the corner. They'll take their time, set up. White leg working in the center. He'll try to hold position. Looks like he's working for a 4-5 advantage. Netzer is going to bring it down to the wing with Hartel. Trojan's defender Jake Lee fighting for the entry, grappling up with White leg. He's able to pick up the steal. And a good stop for Trojan. And exclusion is called against Dash Day Ambrosia. 6 on 5 for Trojan. Ball works its way out wide to Nicholas Buell. He'll swing it to the 6th spot with Charlie Spicer. Another exclusion. Mason Netzer hanging on a little too heavy to the defense. 6-on-4 for Trojan. Fantastic scoring opportunity. They take the shot out wide from the 5 spot. Newport hangs on to it, and they kick it out to the corner. And stay alive. 4-on-6 stop for Newport. As Carter Pence draws the ordinary out wide on the 4-5 side. Swings it to the 1-2 at the point. Cash Borgrev. A lot of drives for Newport as they try to open up an opportunity. Whiteleg still in the center. Shot clock winding down. Netzer posted up. He'll clear. Netzer gets the entry. Trying to step to it. Can't create separation. They will call the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Newport attacking the power play. Cash Borgrev back to Hartel. Back to Borgrev to Netzer, the lefty. Big fakes down at the wing. He'll swing into the 1 spot. Shane Santoni bobbles with it, gets knocked down by the defense. It's going to be a turnover. Trojan with the 5-on-6 stops. Back-to-back defensive power play stops for both teams as Trojan attacks with Nicholas Buell at the point. He's going to hit the driver. Here goes Michael Ingram. Another exclusion. This time it's Whiteleg headed to the box. Buell up top. Over to Jake Lee. Down to the wing with Spicer. He'll take it in. Up top, Nicholas Buell. Wrapped up at the 1 spot, Maxwell Koldorf. Lobs it into the 2 post, and he's able to deliver it home. Michael Ingram puts it away. Shoves it through the hands of Clority, who dove out to try and meet that one. He thought it was a lob near his side. Michael Ingram ready to give it a little bit of a redirect. And Trojan closing in on that lead. They trail by 2. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Ball starts with Weston Hartel. Brings it to the 1-2 side. Working in the center for Newport, number 17, Jeffrey Slutsky. Out at the wing, number 10, Carter Pence. Netzer over to Hartel. Shot clock winding down. He gets knocked down, but fires the shot cross cage and delivers another goal for Newport. Weston Hartel with the score for Newport as they jump back to a 3-goal lead. Ball starts with Declan Goldstein. Trojan goalie as he looks for a release. He's got Jake Lee at the point, looking for someone on the 4-5 side. Doesn't see it. He'll give it to Lee. Lee trying to draw a foul. He'll reach in a little too far, and a contra foul will be called. Looks like he gave a little bit of a head, but Lee will miss 2 Newport counterattackers drifting by him. Weston Hartel and number 2, Appledorn, trying to get free. A couple of rebounds, loose balls, and a finish for Weston Hartel as he fires the behind the back no-looker off the rebound to claim another one for Newport. You can see him going down, puts his head under there, and is able to flick it up and over. Sneaks it past Declan Goldstein. And Newport returns to a 4-goal lead, just like early in the first quarter. Trojan looking to make something happen. Declan Goldstein looking for a release. Finds Spicer at the point. He'll draw the ordinary. Brings it down to the 4-5 side. And at the post up, they'll draw the exclusion. 6-on-5. 6-on-5 for Trojan. They won't be able to get to play it out as another contra foul called on Jake Lee. Newport bringing it down now. Jeffrey Sletsky coming out of the corner. Sletsky down line. Picked up by Appledorn. Trying to go strong side. Defense is going to surge over the top and give the ordinary foul. Sletsky feeds it into the center. Defense is able to pick up the interception, but a ball under for Newport. Returns possession, and that's going to be a contra foul. A definite contra foul on number 10 for Newport. Carter Pence. Looks like another contra foul on Jake Lee. Carter Pence trying to make the reverse turn for inside. He will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Ordinary foul for Fletcher Appledorn. Ball works its way. Up top to Marco Rizov. Brings it to the wing with Mason Netzer. And he shoots one home. Near side. Squeaks it under the hand at the shot blocker for another Newport goal. Just over a minute to go. Minute 12 left on the clock. Ball makes its way to Charlie Spicer at the point. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Swings it to Jake Lee on the 4-5 side. Shot clock winding down. Entry into the 2-post. Pass is just a little too high. Max Keldorf not able to get a good grip on it. It's going to be taken away by Newport defenders. Looks like that was Appledorn on the steal. 30 seconds to go. 15 on the shot clock for Newport. They work it down to the wing with Carter Pence. He'll draw the ordinary. Pence attacking. Enters it in. Step out shot is good for Jeffrey Sletsky. He will score out of the center. Newport starting to run away with it. 17 seconds to go. Ball starts with Charlie Spicer. On the attack, number 3, Flynn Gunther. Tries to go inside, and he will earn the penalty. 1 second left on the clock. Penalty shot will be taken by number 8, Jake Lee. A low skip shot. Slips under the hands of Connor Cloherty to end the quarter. Trojan able to finish with a score, a buzzer beater, 5-meter. To close in on that gap, Trojan trails by 5, 8-3 to Newport. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. And Trojan looks like they were a little late to the party. Sprint is going to be rewarded to Newport as they waste no time setting up. Here in the third quarter, Newport attacking up top. No look entry from Weston Hartel and a white leg. Perhaps should have looked. Pass came in a little short. Trojan able to steal that one away. Newport on the defensive end now. Ordinary foul for Jake Lee at the point. Brings it down the 4-5 side to Spicer. Looking for an entry route. They've got a driver. Here comes number 2, Nicholas Buell. Ball in hand, one-on-one. He draws the foul. And he'll dump it as the clock expires. Newport looking for a counterattack advantage. Ball makes its way to Hudson Parks. Parks tries to bring it down to the wing. It's going to be intercepted on the steal. Number 4, Michael Ingram. Ball works its way to Nicholas Buell. He will enter into the driver. Spicer tries to make a move. Gets tangled up with the defense. Hudson Parks with a clean steal for Newport. Santoni on the release. Up top with Weston Hartel. Brings it down to the one spot with Dash to Ambrosia. Shot comes down to the wing by number 16, Dylan Hunt, knocked down by Goldstein. Ball goes up top to Jake Lee. Down line to Nicholas Buell. He'll draw the ordinary. Turnover, Newport ball. Newport bringing it down now. Here comes number 5, Weston Hartel. He's got a driver on the weak side. Feeds it to the wing. Santoni up to Whiteleg. Whiteleg up to Rizov. Back to Santoni. Over to the weak side. Newport tries to enter it into Hartel as the shot clock winds down, but Jake Lee drops back, picks up the steal for Trojan. Goldstein. Down line to Ingram, over to Jake Lee. Entry into the center. They'll kick it out to Nicholas Buell. Re-entry into Flynn Gunther. Trying to make a move, earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Nicholas Buell down at the wing. Over to Jake Lee. Shot comes from the wing. Knocked down by Luke Harris. Looks like Newport switching caps on the goalie. 1A today is both Luke Harris and Connor Cloherty. Luke Harris in the first half. Looks like Connor Cloherty here in the second. Missed shot for Newport leads to a Trojan opportunity. Bringing it down the 1-2 side, number 5, Kyle Jackson. Down to the wing with Buell. Up top to Jackson. Shot clock winding down. Over to Jake Lee. Looking for a driver. Doesn't see one. They'll run out of time. Newport on the attack now. Dylan Hunt on the cherry pick counterattack. One-on-one with Goldstein. He's going to miss it. That one goes wide. He'll chase it down, but Goldstein's going to run it out. Back and forth nonstop between these two teams. No goals yet this quarter. Been a little bit of a swim meet as Jake Lee tries to draw the foul. Feeds it to the driver. Maxwell Keldorf kicks it out wide to Spicer, and a contra foul called out of the center. Leads to a turnover. Newport possession as they head onto the attack. No stops yet. We've got a minute and a half left to play. This quarter's just flying by. Out wide. Weston Hartel will draw the foul. White leg working in the center. He's gotten a few yards in, trying to make a move. Jamison attacking in, takes a shot. Goldstein knocks it down. Jake Lee picks it up on the 4-5 side. Down line to Maxwell Keldorf. Up top to Kyle Jackson. Back to Keldorf. Out at the wing, looking for a driver. Here comes Nicholas Buell. Inside water. That's going to be a penalty shot. In a 5-meter for Trojan. Chance for them to get on the board with a minute 8 left to play. Skip shot. Low skip shot is good for number 4, Michael Ingram. Ingram on the score for Trojan. They now trail by 4. Netzer starts it off on the 1-2 side. Now to the starts it off 4-5. Brings it 1-2 with Santoni. Over to Jamison at the wing. Back up top to Hartel. Down line. Hudson Parks. He'll enter it in. Slutsky's going to try and step to it. Can't get the separation he was looking for. It's going to be taken away by Declan Goldstein. Trojan on the steal as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass to Nicholas Buell. Buell looking for a release. He'll bring it to the 4-5 side. Pass is going to go long. It's going to get chased out. And Michael Ingram maintains possession for Trojan. Brings it to the point. Maxwell Keldorf. Shot clock winding down. Brings it down to the wing. And they will run out of time. Newport on the counterattack. Jamison down line to Weston Hartel. Inside water for number 12, Shane Santoni. He steps into it. Nicholas Buell is able to step over. And that will end the third quarter. Back and forth between these two teams. The only score was for Trojan off the 5-meter from Michael Ingram. Newport hangs on to a 4-goal lead, sitting comfortably. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. a quick exclusion as Netzer heads to the box for Newport. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Jake Lee attacking up top. To the wing with Nick Buell. Up top to Spicer. Jake Lee, big fakes wrapped up at the one spot. They feed at the two posts, slam it. Michael Ingram tries to get it in, can't quite make it work. Newport able to pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Outlet pass to Dash D'Ambrosio on the 1-2 side, swimming down. Jeffrey Slutsky driving on the weak side, he gets it inside water. Trojan makes a clean steal. They cut him off, don't go over the back. Go for the hand with the ball and take it away. On the steal, looks like that was Flynn Gunther. Ball makes its way to the wing, ordinary foul. Here comes Jake Lee on the drive. Gets it, ball in hand. Takes the lob, cross cage, sends that one over the crossbar. Newport on the attack. Outlet pass to Dash D'Ambrosio. Down line to Hudson Barks. Shot taken by Mason Netzer out at the wing. Knocked out by Declan Goldstein. And looks like we're in official timeout. As we double check something with the officials, we'll take a short break and return in a moment. Ball starts out at the wing. Hudson Parks. Looking for a release. Heavy pressure from Nick Buell. Not allowing any pass. We'll call a foul. Slutsky working the center for Newport. Ball works its way up top to Carter Pence. He'll draw an ordinary. To the one spot. Hudson Parks. Up top to Shapperstein. Attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Over to Pence. Pence puts it on the water. It's taken away on the steal. Flynn Gunther. Outlet pass to Jake Lee. Now down line to Buell. Tries to make a move, can't quite create separation. An easy steal for Hudson Barks. On the attack, Netzer, inside water, picks it up. Quick shot to the near side corner and scores as Newport jumps ahead 9-4. 4 minutes remaining in the fourth. Inside water, Trojan puts it away on the move. Number 14, Grant Roan. Posted up, notice that he stepped out and there was no defender. He was able to just whip that turn around and sneak it out of the hands of Clarity. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Spicer. Ordinary foul. Entry into Slutsky will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Newport. Attacking up top, Marco Rizoff. Ball makes its way to Declan Bartlett out at the wing, attacking to Shapperstein. Rizoff at the point. to the one spot. Big fakes from Carter Pence. Shapperstein wrapped out up top to Rizov. Feeds it to the two posts. Inside water finish for Slutsky with the left hand. Catches it underneath as if he was getting a long route. He was able to keep it above the water and inside, squeezing it into that lower corner. Another goal for Newport. 3.5 minutes remaining. Ball makes its way down in the wing. To the weak side, entry. Into Michael Ingram will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Trojan. Ball goes out wide to Keldorf. Big fakes as he brings it up top to Kyle Jackson. Over to Lee. Wrapped up at the one spot is number 3, Flynn Gunter. Trojan attacking the 3-3 now. Jake Lee takes the shot up top. That one will be tipped out. New possession for Trojan.
3 seconds. 3.
And a quick score for Kyle Jackson at the 4 spot. He's wrapped out. Sneaks it past the hand of that lower shot blocker. A fantastic shot for Trojan as they start to close in on Newport. They trail by 4. Not sure if there's enough time on the clock for them. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to play. Marco Rizov attacking on the 1-2 side. Entry into white leg, taken away by Trojan as they drop back and swipe it. And a timeout is called for Trojan as they talk this one over, try to plan something out before the end of the game. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Ball starts in the backcourt with Goldstein. Trojan entering into the motion. Setting a series of picks as they look for the open man. Jake Lee down at the wing. Looking for an inside route. He's got Gunter posted up. To the point with Spicer. Under pressure. He's going to bobble it. Recovered by Ingram. Shot clock winding down. He's going to have the shot up top. Takes it. Tipped out. Tipped out by Cloherty. New possession for Trojan. They tried to run a little bit of a mesh play there. Set a couple of screens. Trying to open up an opportunity with inside water. They enter it to the post up. At the 2 post, and he will earn the exclusion. That's number 14, Grant Roan. 6-on-5 for Trojan. They trail by 4, less than 2 minutes to go. Big fakes from Michael Ingram. Over to the wing. Back up top to Ingram. Shot up top by Spicer, tipped out. New possession for Trojan. They've got a new shot clock. Still on the power play. They've got a few seconds to work. Up top to Ingram. Shot clock winding down. Over to Spicer. To the two posts. Roan takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers, and Clarity picks up the stop. Newport able to stop the Trojan advance as they try a few different plays, get a power play. Can't make it work. Newport needs to run out the clock now. They lead by 4. They try to work it into Saperstein, but taken away by Trojan. And another timeout called for Trojan as they use their second and final timeout. We will take a short break and return in just a moment. Possession starts with Declan Goldstein. Down the 1-2 side, all the way to the 1 spot with Jake Lee. Tyler Gunter. Entry into the post up. Buell will kick it out. Shot clock winding down. Lee takes the shot from wide. On the rebound, Spicer goes. Trojan, everyone goes. Tipped out by the goalie. It's going to be tipped into the lane line. Trojan recovers. They've got an open man on the inside, but they have to take it all the way out. A terrific effort from Trojan. Everyone fighting for that rebound as they pick it up and get a new shot clock. Lee, entry. Step out. They kick it out to Spicer out at the wing. Up top to Kyle Jackson. He's going to enter it in, but bad pass taken away by Newport. And they've got to run it out for 20 seconds. And they hand it over to Whiteleg, and that's where it will end. Newport with the victory, 10-6 over Trojan. Congratulations. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. And set wins the sprint here in the first quarter as they head into attack position. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Over the 1-2, it's going to be taken away. Patriot on the steal. Set on the attack. And they get a quick score out of the center. Entry into the center. Ball works its way to number 11, Reed Lineberger. Down line. To Sydney Mupas. He'll try to make it work, but they will run out of time. Entry. Najad, he'll try to make it work, but can't quite create separation. Shot taken by Parsa. Tamadon is going to go out of bounds. Giving possession to set. Max Trevino outlet pass to the 4-5 side, picked up by Carter Geiger. Fakes from Geiger as he enters it in to Schleich. Maxwell Schleich tries to create space, but can't. It's going to be taken away by Patriot as they pick up the steal. Out wide, number 11, Reed Lineberger. Tries to enter it in, but it's going to be taken away by set as they head back onto the attack. Trevino looking for a release. Outlet pass makes its way to Aiden Thomas. He'll bring it high and dry to the wing with Sammy Hodges. Ordinary foul for Matt Lynch as he takes the shot as the clock expires off the post and recovered by Patriot. Ball makes its way up top to Christian Harder. He'll take it down line to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger swings it inside to Sidney Mupas. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Here comes driver. Christian Harder gets the entry. Can't get a hold of it. Pass is going to lead him a little too much. It's going to be scooped up by set. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Torino looking for an outlet. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Matt Lynch. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry into the center. Ordinary foul for Aiden Thomas. He'll kick it out. Schleich looking for a driver. He's got one, but he'll take the shot and send it over the crossbar. Turnover. Patriot ball. Outlet pass. Finds its way to Reed Lineberger. Lineberger down line to Parso Tamadon. At the point, attacking, Gavin Gomez. Gomez sliding in, big fake, takes the shot. Off the crossbar. Hodjas on the release. He'll draw the ordinary. Posted up is Schleich. He's inside and will earn the exclusion. 6-on-5 first set. Up top, Matthew Lynch attacking. To the one spot, Bauer. Lynch was going to bobble it down the wing. Bauer attacking. He's going to take the shot, center cage, and score. Excuse me, looks like that's number 9, Aiden Thomas on the score for set. Where? Aiden Thomas with the second score of the day for set as they jump up 2-0 over Patriot. Patriot brings it down the 4-5 side on the release. Number 11, Reed Lineberger under pressure. Lineberger gives it back to the point. Christian Harder, he'll draw the ordinary. On the drive, number 6, AJ Sexton. Sexton gets the entry. Entry from Johnny Cho. He's trying to make a move. He'll kick it back out to Cho. Shot clock winding down. Cho under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Reed Lineberger. He's going to get dropped back on. 50-50 Lineberger picks up the foul. And he will run out of time. Set on the attack. Looks like it's going to be a turnover. Set didn't make the ball live. Possession returned to Lineberger. He'll swing it to the weak side. Inside Waterford, Liam Tannehill. Pass is going to lead him just a little too much. It's going to be recovered by Set as they bring it down into the hands of Patriot, but they return it back to Set. Ball makes its way out wide to Harrison Beck. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line to Tyler Bird. Another ordinary. Shot clock winding down, brings it up top to Harrison Beck. But they will run out of time. 15 seconds left to play in the quarter. They kick it back to goalie V. Leos. Up top, attacking, number 8. Gavin Gomez. And Garter takes the shot out of the center to end the quarter. It's going to be knocked down by Trevino. And Set with an early start, 2-0 over Patriot. We will take a short break and return in just a minute.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And a half-court shot from Set to end their first possession as Patriot will win the sprint. They're on the attack now. They've got an open man on the drive inside water as they work to open up a shot. Shot goes off the two-post, and Set will recover. On the counterattack, number 11, Reed Lineberger, able to get a shot off. Ordinary foul out wide for Set. Entry into the post-up. Noah Estrella. Can't create separation. Patriot able to knock it away. Counterattack opportunity for Patriot. Swimming it down now, number 13. Attacking now, number 13, Arush Gautama. Entry into Christian Hartel. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry into Garter, but they won't be able to play it out. Shot clock violation. Exclusion is called on Lineberger. 6 on 5 for Set. Open man in the middle, number 6. Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol tries to get a shot off, but Patriots able to pick up the stop. Ordinary foul out wide for Gavin Gomez. Ball works its way out wide to Gavin Dang. He gets a late goal, but it's after the shot clock buzzer has blown. That'll be a violation. Set ball. Ordinary foul out wide for Luke Stahl. He'll enter it in to Estrella. And a 6 on 5 rewarded for Set power play. Timeout for Set. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Set, working around the perimeter. Shot clock winding down. Shot taken by Matthew Lynch, tipped out. New possession for Set. They've got a new 30 to work with. Ball makes its way up top to Matthew Lynch. He'll draw the ordinary. Over to Hodges, down at the wing. Hodges will enter it into Schleich. Backhand, knocked down by Luce. And Set's able to pick up the steal off the counterattack. Carter Geiger bringing it down to the one spot with Luke Wallace. Wallace tries to make the pass, but it's going to be taken away on the steal. Reed Lineberger. Lineberger going one-on-one with Wallace here as he tosses it down line. Picked up by Dang. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings into the one spot. Pass is going to be short. It's a race for it. Geiger gets the hand on it for Set, but Parsa able to hang on to it for Patriot. Shot clock winding down. Swings into the weak side to Gavin Ding to run out the shot clock. And Set has possession. 2.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Score is 2-0. Set still leads. Geiger out on the 4-5 side. He's got Matthew Lynch on the drive. Down line to Hodges at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry into Lynch. They'll kick it out. Hodges attacking out at the wing. Takes the shot. Knocked down by Leus. Recovered by Patriot. Patriot on the attack now. Parsa with inside water. Trying to make a move. He'll draw the ordinary. Parsa Tamadon outside. Looking for a driver or a post up. Christian Harder working in the center. Here comes number 8. Gavin Gomez on the drive. He's got it. Moving inside. And that's going to be a penalty. 5 meter for Patriot. Five meter for Patriot. Gavin Gomez taking the shot. Low skip shot. Sneaks it past the hands of Torino. And Patriot is on the board. Ball starts with Aiden Thomas. 50-50 pass to Carter Geiger. He'll have to run it down. Maintains protection on the ball. He'll hold on to it. He's got a driver. Feeds to him. Inside water for Thomas. Pass is too long. It's going to be recovered by Patriot. And there they go. 6-on-5 counterattack opportunity. As long as they don't stop on the release. Number 9, Sidney Mupas. He's got a driver. At the post up, Liam Tannehill. Outlet pass to the wing with Gavin Gomez under pressure. Excuse me. Johnny Cho under pressure. Up top, Mupas attacking. He'll take the shot near side off the post and in. Bar in for number 9, Sidney Mupas. Aiden Thomas attacking up top. Entry into the post up. 50-50 pass taken away by Liam Tannehill. Tannehill on the drive. He'll feed it to the 4-5 side for Johnny Cho. Parsa Tamadon working. Half court shot taken by Mupas. It's going to be tipped out. And Patriots got 1 second to work with here. And that will end the quarter. Patriot tries to make something happen. It won't work at the end of the second quarter. We are all tied up 2 apiece. We'll take a short break during the intermission and return in just a moment. And Patriot claims the sprint in the third quarter as they draw the ordinary foul on the 4-5 side, trying to work it around, down line to the wing. Shot clock winding down, attacking. Lineberger takes the lob shot, sends it over the crossbar. Set ball. Trevino looking for a release. Finds Hodges on the 4-5 side. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry into Schleich. He is still locked up. It's going to be a turnover. Patriot on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Leus. Ordinary foul. Entry. Parsa Tamadan tries to get a shot off. Goes off the crossbar and Set will recover. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Attacking now. Number 10. Luke Wallace. He'll enter it into Schleich. He'll try to get a shot off, but Patriot defense will crash back and pick up the steal. Ball makes its way to number 15, Liam Tannehill. Tannehill over to Sexton. Sexton down line of the wing. On the drive, here comes Christian Harder. Shot clock winding down. Lineberger up top to Sexton, and that's where it will end. Here comes Hodges on the cherry pick counterattack for Set. He's got a huge lead, one on no one. Hodges versus Leus. Skip shot goes wide of the cage. He'll miss it on this one. Patriot lives to fight another day. Garter on the drive. Pass is going to go over his head and into the hands of Set defenders. Hodges inside water. Knocked down from behind by Parsa Tamadan. That's going to be a penalty shot. Rewarded for Set. Taking the penalty shot, number 12, Matthew Lynch. Wallace on the shot. Upper corner. Looks like it went off the fingertips of Leus. Picking up another score for Set as they claim the lead. 3-2. A defensive struggle so far, as neither of these teams have had too many finishing opportunities. Just about 3.5 minutes remaining for Patriot. Leus looking for a release. Ordinary foul for Johnny Cho. Down line. Entry. Into Liam Tannehill, taken away by Set. They get the stop. Outlet pass finds its way to Harrison Beck. Tries to bring it down line to Nikolai Atwell-Wedipole. Looks like he forgot to make it live. Leading to a turnover. Here comes number 13. Inside water for Gavin Dang. Excuse me. Yeah, Gavin Dang feeds it over to Liam Tannehill for the 1-2 punch. And just like that, Patriot ties it up. 3 minutes to go. Set looking to respond. Aiden Thomas will start it off at the point. Pass intended for Luke Stahl. Taken away. Looks like that's Johnny Cho on the steal. Excuse me, that's Sydney Mupas on the steal as Sen heads into the defensive end. Reed Lineberger brings it down line. Picked up by Gavin Dang. Over to the 1-2 side, Liam Tannehill. Entry inside water for Christian Harder. And he will earn the exclusion. Aiden Thomas excluded on the push-off. 6 on 5. Power play for Patriot. Gavin Gomez takes it inside, up top. Big fakes from Tannehill as he brings it down to the wing with Sydney Mupas. Tries to feed it into the post. That's going to get chased down by Christian Harder. He's going to get the rebound. Now it's Mupas. Patriot recovers. New shot clock for Patriot as they attack up top with Liam Tannehill. The Patriot power play didn't work, but they have another opportunity. Minute and a half left on the clock. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Patriot. Here comes Gomez on the drive. He'll get it. Trying to step out. Defense will crash back and set. Picks up the clean steal. Aiden Thomas for set. He's going to get jumped on. Gomez and Mupas pick up the steal as they look for a release. He throws it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Gomez. Gomez, strong side turn. He's got inside water. He's going to go, feeds it over to Christian Harder, and just like that, Patriot claims the lead. Patriot doing a great job, heads up on defense. They see that ball in the middle. Mupas and Gomez pick up the steal. Gomez heads to the wings, makes the power turn, attacks inside, draws the defense, and makes the extra pass. And Christian Harder, being a good teammate, delivers the finish. And Patriot comes back down 2-0, now lead 4-3. 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Set looking to respond. They started off with Aiden Thomas. Quickly hands it over to Matthew Lynch. He'll draw the ordinary. Working in the center. Schleich trying to hold 1-2. Here comes Aiden Thomas on the drive. Double post up for set. Twice the opportunity. Entry into Schleich. Tries to step out, create separation. Can't do it. Ball goes up. Jungle ball recovered by Patriot. And Leos hangs on to it. And timeout called for Patriot. 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And they will talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. .21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Opportunity for Patriot. Ball at the point with Christian Harter. Inside to the post up. He tries to get a tip-in shot. Can't create separation from Aiden Thomas. Set picks up the steal. And that will end the third quarter. A change of tides as Patriot takes the lead. We'll take a short break during the quarter break and return in just a few minutes with the conclusion of Patriot versus Set. Stay tuned. Inside water for Johnny Cho as he earns the penalty shot out the gate. A terrific start for Patriot. Johnny Cho getting the crowd fired up as number 6. AJ Sexton lines up to take the 5-meter penalty shot. Trevino goes right. Sexton goes left, and a score for Patriot. Entry into the center, backhand for Shalich. Taken down by Vaileus. Ball makes its way to the wing with Johnny Cho under pressure. Geiger picks up the steal. And here goes Set on the counterattack. Looks like they've got a 4-on-3 opportunity. Here goes Geiger. Knocked down line to Lynch. Matthew Lynch, one-on-one. Takes the shot, cross cage, and finishes. Set back on the board. They trail by 1. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Mupas. Johnny Cho down at the wing. Won't be able to play it out. Shot clock violation for Patriot. Set on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side with Luke Wallace. Looking for an opening. They've got Matthew Lynch on the weak side. They hit him. Attacking in. Matthew Lynch, big fakes. Enters it into Schleich. Goes strong side. Puts it on the water. It pops loose and is recovered by Patriot. Patriot looking for a release. Less than 4 minutes to go. They lead by 1. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Harder. Down line. Picked up by Tamadon. He'll enter it in. Exclusion is called. 6-on-5. Patriot power play. Up top, Christian Harder attacking. Takes the shot from deep and scores. Giving a cold stare to his teammates as he's hyped up after that one. Patriot from a 2-goal deficit to a 2-goal lead. Set, lined up, ready to go. Matthew Lynch starts it off, kicks it back to Aiden Thomas. Looking for a release. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He's got open players on both sides. Looking for an opening. Looks like contra foul called. Down line. Leads to a turnover and counterattack opportunity for Patriot. Here's Lineberger. He rolls out, kicks it up top. Picked up by number 6, AJ Sexton. Over to the 4-5 side. Harder will enter it in. Gomez working. Defense crashes back. It's up for grabs. Anyone's ball. It's the Patriots. Harder kicks it out. Lineberger. Back to Harder. Shot clock winding down. He'll fumble with it. He's got to leave it behind as Set heads on to attack. Outlet pass, tries to make it to the wing, but it's going to be intercepted. Sexton on the steal. Patriot on the attack. Ball finds its way to Johnny Cho on the 4-5 side. Cho feeds it into the center. Harder tries to step out, knocked down by defenders. Set able to pick up the steal as they head onto the attack. They trail by 2. 2 minutes left to play. Ordinary foul for Matthew Lynch. Ball goes down line. Another ordinary foul. This one for number 6, Nikolai Atwell-Wedipol. Injury into the center and a big finish for number 9, Aiden Thomas. As Set gets back on the board, they trail by 1. Aiden Thomas with the go-ahead goal here. Patriot looking to lock it down. Ball starts in the backcourt with Christian Harter. Down the 4-5 side to Johnny Joe. Entry into Sexton. Taken away, Set on the steal, and here they go on the counterattack. Looks like a 5-on-4 opportunity. Here comes Aiden Thomas up the middle. Ball finds its way to the 1-4-5 side with number 10, Luke Wallace. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line into Aiden Thomas. Inside water. Strong side turn. Finish goes up and over. No tip out. Patriot on the attack. 1 minute left to play. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Patriot. Here's AJ Sexton. Down line to Lineberger. Back to Sexton. Shot clock winding down. And exclusions called on Geiger. That will be costly Sexton up top over to the 4-5 side with Dang down line to Gomez. Up top to Sexton, back to the wing with Gomez. A goal here could be the end of the game for Set. Sexton's going to bobble with it. Here comes Aiden Thomas with the steal. He's got to put it on the water and go. Defense will crash back. And timeout is called for Set. A good thing, too. Thomas almost got the ball pushed under. Set's able to maintain possession, and they're going to have 24 seconds to try and get a tie-making goal. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. And a bad pass for Set equals a turnover. And here goes Patriot on the counterattack. They'll run out the clock. No finishing score for them as they claim the victory. Comeback victory for Patriot. 6-5 over Set. Congratulations on a hard-fought battle for Patriot. We're going to take a short break. When we return, our final game of the afternoon in the dark caps, we have Imperial and the white South Coast. We'll return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter. Imperial wins the sprint and heads into position to attack the South Coast defense. One air foul for Kai Kaneko as they attack up top. Holden Levine. Entry. Backhand for Gavin Good. Goes off the crossbar. And South Coast heads on to the attack. Entry in the center for South Coast. Taken away by Imperial. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Sam Macias up top. South Coast on the attack. They swing the ball to the weak side. Up top to Logan Ballman. He'll draw the ordinary. Entry. Weston Oliver with a step-out shot. Knocked down by Dylan Hazen. Shot for Kai Kaneko goes down off the crossbar. Not going to work this time. Ordinary foul for Macias. Kicks it out up top to Holden Levine. Over to Kai Kaneko. Back to Kaneko, big fake as they bring it down to Hazen at the wing. Entry intended for Macias, taken away. On the steal, number 6, Luke Friedman. Number 13, Brandon Doherty. South Coast tries to feed it to an inside drive. Inside was number 3, Zach Miller. Doesn't quite work. It's going to be taken away by Imperial as they head onto the attack. Swimming it down the 4-5 side, Holden Levine. Levine attacking and brings it down line. Back up top to Levine. Gavin Good takes a shot up top, knocked down by South Coast. On the block, Stefano Pazzi. Pass makes its way to Luke Friedman. Friedman attacking at the point. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. Friedman sliding in, takes a shot. He's going to bobble it. And Kaneko comes up with the turnover. Outlet pass down the line to Dylan Hazen. Looking for an entry route, doesn't see it. Up top to Kaneko. Here comes Kaneko on the attack. And a contra foul called out of center. That'll be a turnover. South Coast on the attack now. And an exclusion called on number 9, Gavin Good. 6 on 5 for South Coast. Attacking up top, number 8, Logan Ballman. Ball makes its way to the 6 spot with Brandon Doherty. Big fakes from Ballman. Feeds it to Weston Oliver at the post. Recovered by Doherty. Shot from the 1 spot, knocked down by Hazen. Imperial with back-to-back 5-on-6 stops in that possession. Imperial on the attack. Outlet pass finds its way to Dylan Hazen. To the 1-2 side with Sam Macias. Down the line to Jordan Hanna. To the weak side with Kaneko. Kaneko with the no-look shot. Sails wide of the cage. Ball goes down line to the wing. Ordinary foul for Ballman. Entry into the post up. Miller can't create separation, but he'll get the rebound and recover possession and earn the exclusion this time. Good effort from Zach Miller. Saw that he didn't get the call, decided not to end the play. Chased down the ball, had inside position, and earned the exclusion. Earning the power play for his teammates. 6 on 5 for South Coast. Ballman faking up top, down to the wing. Over the weak side with Friedman. He's going to get jumped on, maintains it. Ballman, he'll bobble with it. Shot clock winding down. And South Coast is going to run out of time. Looks like if they win the sprint, they'll maintain that 6 on 5 advantage. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, the second quarter, South Coast versus Imperial. Stay tuned.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
And Imperial, with their second sprint victory of the game, brings it up to the point, number 6. Lucas Rose. Rose to the 4-5 side with Matthew Orovitz. Orovitz attacking, brings it down line. Shot comes from the wing, the lefty, Gabe Widardo. Attacking for South Coast, number 13, Brandon Doherty. Contra foul leads to a turnover. Here comes Imperial on the attack. McKenzie to the 4-5 side with Gabe Widardo. Backhand for Kai Kaneko. Going to get shut down, but they will draw the exclusion nonetheless. 6 on 5. Power play for Imperial. Ball makes its way to Widardo out at the wing. Up top. Over to Jordan Hanna, who takes a quick shot. Weaves its way through the shot blockers and into the net. Imperial with the first goal of the game to take the lead. Jordan Hanna gets the pass on the counterattack. He's got the extra man. He'll take the pull-up shot and send it over the crossbar. That'll kill the counter. South Coast on the attack now. They bring it down the 4-5 side, courtesy of number 3. Under pressure, he'll draw the foul. That's Zach Miller picking up the ball now. Number 3 for South Coast. He'll bring it to the point. Bennett Fujikake. Entry. Entry into Weston Oliver, taken away by Imperial as they head onto the attack. Ball makes its way to the wing. Dante Ja. Attacking Orovitz to the point. Dylan Williams takes the shot from up top and drills it. Another score for Imperial as they explode out into the second quarter with 2 quick ones. Some substitutions for Imperial. They'll give Kai Kaneko a break, and they bring in number 12, Garrick McKay. Ball starts in the backcourt. Stefano Pazzi looking for a release. Shot out of the center by Weston Oliver. Goes off the post and out of bounds. A fine attempt. An unrefined finish. As Imperial switches into offense here. Looking for a driver. Attacking up top, Dylan Williams. Entry. Backhand out of the center goes wide. Locked down by the defender. Looks like Luke Friedman was able to meet that arm before he got the shot off. Giving a stop for South Coast. South Coast attacking on the 1-2 side. Pass makes its way to Ballman. Over 4-5 with number 5, Christian Couch. Back to Ballman. Contra foul called out of the center. Weston Oliver getting physical with McKay.
They lost. Oh my God. I feel like this year has been insane.
Driving down, number 11, Dante Zha. Attacking up top, Garrick McKay.
All the favorites like
Entry into Williams will learn the ordinary. McKay up top. Re-entry, backhand. Backhand by Williams, taken down by Pazzi. And another contra foul called off the guard on South Coast. Returns possession to Imperial as they work around the perimeter. 2.5 minutes to go in the quarter. McKay sliding in. Back to Jordan Hanna. He'll take the quick shot. That one sails wide. Out of bounds as South Coast heads onto the attack. McKay with the steal for Imperial. Imperial on the attack. Outlet pass. Makes its way to number 10, Dylan Williams. To McKay on the weak side. Posted up is Lucas Rose. He brings it down line to Dante Zha. Zha and McKay attacking the 4-5 drop. Shot clock winding down. Shot comes from the wing. The wraparound shot for Dante Zha. Shut down by Pazzi with both hands. South Coast goal able to lock that one down. Feeds it down line to number 8, Logan Ballman. Further down line. And McKay is excluded. 6-on-5 for South Coast. They feed it to the 2 posts. He gets a shot off. And a big block for Imperial goalie Carter McKenzie. Save an Imperial on the defensive end as they transition into the attack. Dante Zha driving down the 4-5 side. Swings it 1-2. Rover pass directed toward Orovets. Up top to Macias. Shot clock winding down. Less than a minute to play in the quarter. Attacking in is Dante Zha. Entry into Williams. He will run out of time. Shot clock violation. South Coast ball. Stefano Pazzi down line to Ballman. To the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for Christian Couch as he tries to make a move. Almost gets the exclusion. Ball swings to the 1 spot. Posted up at the 2 post is number 8, Logan Ballman. Attacking up top. Fujikake. Entry into Weston Oliver will draw the exclusion. Power play. Oliver open in the center. He'll slide into the post position. Shot clock winding down. Ball goes up top. Attacking is Luke Friedman. Hands it over. He goes down. Friedman takes the shot. Sails wide. And that will end the quarter. South Coast with the power play opportunity. Can't deliver. Imperial with a 2-goal lead. 2-0 over South Coast. We will take a short break and return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And in the third quarter, Imperial goes 3 for 3 on sprint victories as they work it around. And into Kaneko. Step out. Knocked down. South Coast defense crashes back and swipes it away. They bring it down line to the one spot. South Coast on the counterattack. Opportunity as they bring it into the middle. Head under. He can't create separation. And there's the 5-meter. Rewarded for South Coast. A great start for them. As they line up. Taking the shot, number 13. Brandon Doherty delivers the finish and ties it up. A fantastic start for South Coast here in the second half as they make their way onto the board. Excuse me, correct me. That was South Coast's first appearance on the scoreboard, courtesy of Doherty. Imperial attacking. Ordinary foul up top. He's outside. Fakes the shot. Hands it over to Hazen. Right back. Quick shot. Knocked down by Paws. He almost drips in, but he saves it before it touches that goal line. South Coast now on the attack. Swimming it down. The 4-5 side, number 13. Brandon Doherty attacking at the point. Friedman. Doherty. Big fakes. Takes the shot. Tipped over by Imperial. Possession returned to South Coast as they look to tie it up. Ball makes its way up top to number 11, Jacob Hernandez. Swings it to the weak side. Ordinary foul for Friedman. Entry into the center. Roll out is knocked down. Doherty gets a shot off. It's up for grabs. Jungle ball. Imperial's trying to seal it off. They maintain possession. South Coast attacking on the 1-2 side. Bring it down to the one spot. Contra foul. Looks like one of the post-ups trying to get better position. Tried to go under. And Kaneko returns the favor. Another contra foul. South Coast on the attack. Looks like they might have an open opportunity as they bring it to Brandon Doherty on the 4-5 side. Doherty attacking in. Takes a shot, but he's knocked down. It's going to be chased out and recovered by Imperial. Imperial on the counterattack. They've got an opportunity on the 1-2 side. Ball works its way around. Attacking. Macias sliding in. Takes the shot cross cage. Knocked down by Pazzi. Looking for a release. Finds one on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for number 4. Bennett Fujikaki and Dylan Hazen re-engaging with the offensive player will be excluded. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Fujikake. Ball works its way around. Up top, Friedman. Fujikake to the 2 posts. Popped up, big fake. Takes the shot. Knocked down by shot blockers. Rebound finish for Doherty. And Doherty picks up his second for the team South Coast as they tie it up off the rebound finish. Big fake from the 2 post by Max Iliev. And a diving rebound finish for Brandon Doherty. Bringing us to a tie halfway in the third quarter. 3.5 minutes left to play. Imperial starts it off with Max Sowers. He'll swim it down. Brings it to Kai Kaneko on the 4-5 side. To the 1-2 with Macias. Up top to Williams. Back to Kaneko. Big fakes. Takes a shot cross cage. Big shot block for Friedman. South Coast on the attack now. Looking for a release. Find one on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Jacob Hernandez. Entry into Weston Oliver draws the exclusion. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Power play opportunity. Chance for them to claim the lead, as they've already operated on a 2-goal swing. Big fakes from Friedman as they feed it to the 3-post. Catch and shot off the post. Goes down, and Imperial stays alive as they bring it to the corner. Ball makes its way to Kaneko. Down low, trying to work around the ISO. It's not going to work. He brings it up top. To the 1-2 side. Big fakes coming from number 9, Gavin Good. As they bring it over to Dante Jaw, who fires a shot, and it's tipped out. New possession for Imperial. Ball goes up top to Jordan Hanna. Down to the wing. Entry from Macias. Inside turn for Max Sowers. Draws the ordinary. They kick it out to Jordan Hanna. Over to Gavin Good. Over one more to Kai Kaneko. Up top to Jordan Hanna. He'll draw the foul. He's outside. 10 on the shot clock. Feeds it inside to Dante's Jaw, but he bobbles with it. And Imperial struggles to hang on to it as South Coast heads on the offense. Outlet pass. Makes its way to the 1-2 side. Entry in inside water for Weston Oliver. He wasn't ready for it. Hanna kicks it back to the cage. In a counterattack opportunity. Out and away is number 2, Samuel Macias. Coming in the middle is number 4, Max Sowers. Weak side, Kaneko. Catch. Can't keep it up. He takes a quick shot. Knocked down by Pazzi. And South Coast picks up the stop. 1 minute left to play in the quarter. A big stop for South Coast goalie Pazzi. Stefano Pazzi with a nice stop. Getting physical with Kaneko. Nothing yet as they enter it into Weston Oliver. He'll kick it out. It's going to get jumped on. And a very obvious dunk from Max Sowers sends him to the box. And another power play for South Coast. And we're in an official timeout as we clarify on the exclusion. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. All right. As an adjustment, 2 players excluded for Imperial. Numbers 4 and 9, both of them for guarding a little too heavy. South Coast works it around. They get an opportunity for Weston at the 2 post. He bobbles it, but Friedman delivers the dagger up top. Wrapped out at the 5 spot. Squeeze it in near side. And Imperial and South Coast claims the lead. 4 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. They kick it back to Jordan Hanna. Takes the half-court shot. Big shot block to end the half for South Coast as they make a 3-goal comeback to claim the lead. We're going to take a short break. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment with the exciting finish of South Coast and Imperial. We'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back in the 4th quarter. Imperial, 4 for 4 on sprint victories, wasting no time. They bring it up to the point. Number 9, Gavin Good. To the 4-5 with Matthew Orovets. 1-2 with Kai Kaneko. In the center, number 2, Samuel Macias. Ball works its way to the wing with Dante Jia. Up top to Kaneko. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot under pressure. Stefano Pazzi able to pick up a nice block. South Coast brings it down the 1-2 side. Up to the point with Friedman. At the 1 spot, number 4, Bennett Fujikake. Up top, shot comes from number 8, Logan Bauman. Almost recovered by South Coast, but Carden McKenzie able to chase it out. On the attack, Sam Macias with an opportunity. Defense crashing back. Take him down from behind. And that's going to be an exclusion. Power play for Imperial as they bring it up top to Dante Jia. Over to number 9. Gavin Good down to the wing with Sam Macias. Over to Jordan Hanna. Hanna attacking and takes the shot near side and finishes. Jordan Hanna ties it up for Imperial. Attacking up top. Jordan Hanna takes a shot, knocked down but recovered. Ordinary foul for number 9. Gavin Good. Good brings it to the wing. Looking for an entry route to Macias. They don't see it. South Coast in a drop. Ball makes its way out wide to the one spot with Dante Jaw. Up top to Kaneko. Shot clock winding down. Takes the shot under pressure. Knocked down by Pazzi up into the crossbar. Doesn't cross the goal line. Kaneko inching his way into that cage, but hasn't gotten it yet. Outlet pass makes its way to number 13. Doriti. Turnover. Dante swimming it down. Dante Jaw swimming it down for Imperial. Sliding in. Up top to Jordan Hanna. Recovered by Kaneko. Shot clock winding down. Macias in the center. Jordan Hanna. Back to Kaneko. Shot clock winding down. 3 to go. Kaneko looking for a shot again. Can't get the foul. Takes the shot under pressure. Off the crossbar. South Coast with possession. 3.5 minutes left to play. Halfway into the fourth quarter, and we're all tied up. South Coast scoring all of their goals in the second half. In the third quarter, mainly. Haven't been able to make any action happen yet. Here's a terrific opportunity as Kai Kaneko heads to the box for Imperial. 6-on-5 for South Coast. They bring it down to the wing and work it around the perimeter. Enters into the 3-post and the finish for South Coast. On the finish, number 3, Zach Miller, able to put it away. And South Coast claims the lead here. And a timeout. Timeout called for Imperial. They're going to talk this one over. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.